Hello! I'm Damien. And I am Damien. And it's Kirbo time again. Starting a little late for them, those which are live, but I had things I needed to get done. Oh, and then time got away from me and all that usual kind of thing. Regardless, when last we left off, we completed most of the things. Yeah, all these things here. The only one we hadn't completed was Milky Way Wishes. It is what it is. The moon and the sun are fighting and you must settle it. Help us, Comet. Help us, Comet at Galaxy's End. And collect copy Essences Deluxe. These copy abilities anytime. Yeah, Milky Way Wishes is different. In a way that is actually pretty cool. Still not despite the fact that I can't seem to get everything in Great Cave Offensive on my own way. Yeah, this one's still not my favorite, but probably a close second. It's just neat. One day in the year, the sun and moon began to fight day and night. Hey, hey, hey! Can you make peace between the sun and moon? You need to ask the giant comet Nova for help. But first, there's something we must do. To ask Nova, we must gather power from all the stars around us. It will be difficult, Kirby, but you can do it. Hey, that's the Fountain of Dreams. We are counting on you. Good luck. Also, of course, the requisite. Poyo. This is not my first time. I've played it before. And so, we have our choice of mini stages. It looks like... No, I don't think this is a stage. We got the glass planet, the grass planet Flora, the water planet Aquarius, the eternal planet Half Moon, the cave planet Cavius, the wind planet Sky High, the flame planet Heartbeat, and the machine planet Mekai. These are all places we can go. And here, right here's Popstar. I cannot speed up my little star here. Let's start off simple and just go to the grass planet. Consume, as I remember my buttons. Consume. So the grass planet whole thing is enemies. Ow, why did I let you bite me? There we go. So the grass planet's whole thing is when you go through these doors... power. When you go through these doors, you... the season changes. Yeah, we have just consumed a Freeze Boy. However, no power. That is the whole goings-on of Milky Way Wishes. To obtain power, we must obtain power. So now that we have grabbed that power right there, that eternal copy ability, whatever they called it a little bit ago. What do you call it? Now that we've grabbed that, we can get ice power whenever we want, is what I'm trying to get at. Bam, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, I can still technically pause to choose. Okay. Right. Sorry, I forgot what I set those buttons to. That was technically closing the DS. That this totally is. It just tied to a button for some reason. It's weird. I don't know why. And so we go in here. Suddenly everything's frozen. No, no. But we can't go down there in the winter. It doesn't exist in the summer. Sorry, spring. And here we are in the summer. Ah, another power. We've obtained the power of Fighter. But yes, as you can see down there as well, we have the little marker. Can you not push against me so much? I guess we can't go through there in the summer, I guess is what it's telling me. I'm just a little bit dumb and distracted as I was sitting here trying to be like, ooh, hot dog. Oh, but yeah, as you can see down there are 3 powers in this world. There are 19 powers total. It's just a matter of, you know, figuring it all out. Is the water calm in autumn? No, the only thing to do then is winter. There we go. We can break the ice with our little kicky foot. Now we go into this door again. It is no longer the power of a fighter. It is a bit of fruit. Fruit and food. Fruit. Anyway. I feel like I should check over here in every season, just in case. I think we already checked in winter. Ba, 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 da. But yeah, because we gotta find all the power. In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can get right in something you're not in the summer. And in the fall. I'm pretty sure this is how we got over here in the first place, is through fall. Yeah. Oh no, my power! Alrighty. Wintertime progression. Noted to that. I wasn't expecting that door to be the one that was going to change the seasons for me. Even though it makes sense. I guess both do. Which also makes sense because they're both doors. Oh hey. It's much thinner now. Maybe I just never went over that onto that side in spring. Screw you, frog. Ah, freaking spring chickens. Anyway, so in we go again. Kick. I'm gonna have my summer beverage because I'm getting hurt all over the place before I'm a fool. Autumn cookie. And now it's yes, it is now thick and voluptuous once again. Winter cookie. Go away, Scarfy. Okay, and I don't know what's going on, but I do know that here in the summer is this. Oh, my love. We have found all 3 powers, and one of them is Cutter. So, happy day. You know, not that I, you know, dislike, fighter or anything. Just, you know, if you're gonna have a Cutter, yes, Cutter. And then you gotta fight bosses. Ow. That'll learn both of you. for getting in my heckin' way. The power of the stars! Or planet, or whatever they wanted, whatever it was called. And now we have a connection to the water planet Aquarius. Sure. None of these powers can be used underwater, which is a bit of a problem. There are 3 powers here as well. Immediately leave the water. I guess that one's the only way to get in here. Well, see, now this feels like progress. It is progress! That's... how could they? How could they couch progress in what seemed like an optional thing, given it's a water planet? Alright. B. 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 Aha. Up. Candy. Can I fly over this? No. I feel like that probably opened a door or something. Such as that one. Parasol! Can this be used underwater? I will accept you for being usable underwater. No other reason, though. Oh no, we're gonna have to come back here when we have a fiery weapon. I don't have one that can do the fiery thing. Ow! 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 Oh no, my power is gone forever. We'll never see another parasol ever. Into the air pocket. Hi, Knuckle Joe. Alright, I guess I should probably... Making me feel a little bit like it's progress. No, I want to go down like a cool guy. Hello, fighter man with a suplex. Help! Give me your power that you won't give me. Sword! Alrighty, and then the third one that we didn't actually get, and I'm going to head back just in case. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be behind the fire gate. And we can't utilize that until we get either fire or jet. Or possibly beam. Probably not. Possibly plasma, but probably not. Hi guys. I just need to verify that there's nothing fun here. Such as this. Hi! Oh, now I don't know where that thing went. Okay, aquatic maze. Oh. Fair enough. What was else at the end of the other thing we were doing then? There we go! Beam power! How do I get out of the maze? That wasn't it, that we've already been that way. Okay, so down this way. This way, follow the food. Food this way. Nope, no food this way, dang it. Follow the food. Oh, we're out of the water now, and more food, so I think we did it. Huzzah! I know who you are. Gotta get to you first. Fatty whale! You fool. If I swallow this, do I actually get the power back? I do. Okay. And the fatty whale has been destroyed once again. Come to me. So what the heck's behind the cannon? And does beam actually start fires? I don't think it does, but let's find out. I forgot that it's going to take an amount of time to get back to it. Oh well. Ba 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 da da. You can't push me down. You can do that to me, I guess, but it don't count for nothing. No. Okay. We have learned. Back to the map. So now we head on down to the wind planet Sky High. So I'm just following the trail. Yay! How dare you, Bert? I'm busy sitting here having a good time. Then you get all mean and attack me. Up we go! Where we obtain the power to light that thing. Jet! Nothing in that nook, okay. Fair enough. Enemies getting in my way, how dare they? How dare they keep freezing me as well? Launch! Oh, good. I'm sure the power of wheel will be useful. But I got the power of wheel. Left. Okay, left took us to food and Gordo. Left. Left took us to a boss. Left. Back to the Gordos. Left. Back to the boss. No, we don't actually have to fight. Middle. Ow, my face. Left. Okay, that's the middle there. Right. Parasol land. Right. Hyper candy. Right. That's the exit. Middle. Left. More food. Middle. Burb! There we go, we've obtained every power in this world. Time to fight a sky-high boss. Ah, Krakow, that makes sense. My power. My power again. Okay, Bird's not actually very good to fight with. So of course Cutter, my love. Goodbye, Krakow. Yeah, Poyo. Back to the water planet again, because my curiosity will not be sated until I actually see it. Into the water. Juice and hot dog. Who could ask for more? They could ask for more juice, I guess. Ow! I didn't accept it, though, I guess. Why, though? Candy. No, no. Kibble? No. Alrighty. Jet. Ah! Oh, one up and more food. Works for me. Back to the map. And so from Sky High we visit Hotbeat. Welcome to Hotbeat, home of Sleepy Boy. Ow! Ow. Ow! I'm gonna regret this. Regret it so much. Maybe I can... There's not even anything up there. Okay. Yep, absolute regret. Pure regret. Also, I just remembered you can do this to the lava blocks. My mistake, you can't do anything to the lava blocks. You must be thinking of a different game. I wonder if I need to be on the other side of that. candy. Nope, just had to be invincible. There's so many fire boys here, you would think. Maybe it's through the door. There it is. Bam! Fire! Which does not protect against flames at all. Minecart! Whee! I'm sorry, what is that? Oh, tomato. Let's see. Can sword? No, I don't want a friend. I'm sorry. Get out of the cart. Guess we'll ruin you in a little bit. Yes. What a better power I can do that with. Like you. Or even better, the guy who can do an uppercut. That would make sense. Oh, look at that. I think that's the indication that there's only 2 powers here. Friend, become a knuckle. Now kill it. Ah! Why'd you let it break through, friend? The power of suplex. So powerful and good. Shrug. No, I didn't want to go that way. Yeah, I believe what this means is I have obtained all the powers here. Which would make sense, because 19 isn't... Excuse me. 19 is not divisible by 3. Fair enough. So some of the things would have to be not the other things. It jokes at me, I got him anyway. Huh. Oh, 1-ups would be good. Tomatoes would be too, but I'm so powerful, I don't need to worry about that one. Ow! Go away. Go away. You're not a boo. Tomato. One up. Don't need another tomato. We can just leave. Chameleon. A good choice against Chameleon would be something that can just kind of reach it wherever. Help! I'm doing very good at aiming at him. There we go. Almost didn't, but I did. Please let me heal, thank you. Alrighty, next up, Cave Planet Cavius. I mean, I could go in there. Okay, fine. I guess maybe I do go in there. Hey, Ninja. Hi, Yo-Yo. I don't remember Ninja's name. I know his name's Jim. Chef Kawasaki, eh? Candy. Another battle. Yeah, Mr. Frosty, you're not gonna win this one. No matter how much damage you seem to do to me, I will be the winner. Help! Help! Ah! Jew kid. I guess, you know, judo kid, or whatever. Without the dough. Okay, let me swap over to something nice, like Cutter. I have a feeling I'm, like, successfully taking the entire path to progress. I'd like to not do that. It's clearly a maze of a cave. Hello, Pop Brew Sr. Aha! Poppy Bro! We now have the power of bomb. Do we want the power of bomb? Not especially, but sure. Ow. Iron Mom. Iron Ma'am, I guess. Never knew your name before. We need a hammer or stone for this. Hi, Bonkers. I bet you'd like to give me the hammer power. Heck yeah. Delicious. So I guess we just need to wander around yet further until we find the boss who's going to give us the third power. Or it'll, you know, break protocol for once and it'll be somewhere else. Bum, 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 bum. We already fought Bugsy. We can't get suplex again. It feels like progress, but we'll take it. find the button. There it is. Hey, we made it. And the power of rock is ours. I regret. Why am I a rock? I don't want it. I see who you are. Man, what would actually be good against Rock Fist here? I guess Cutter. Cutter's good against everything. Would have been better if I didn't waste all my power as well, but, you know. Wham Bam Rock, that's right. Ow. Whatever, we win. Heckin' damage all over the place. Give. And we move on to the power planet of Mekai, which also only has 2 powers. I now notice there, and 2 powers there. Which will only put us to 18? No. 19 powers. That'll put us 6. Okay, yeah, it'll put us to 18. Welcome to Mekai. Shouldn't have gone in there quite yet. Should have backtracked a little bit just to see. Okay, still not in this direction. Beware the electric blocks. You guys gotta keep being in my way. See, that's what happens when you sit there and get in my way when I'm trying to heck and check what's up in here. Delicious. Okay, too many laser orbs. Ah. Ow. Somebody tells me there's going to be a yo-yo in here. Yo-yo! Floating up, having fun. Yay! I don't think I can hit it with that. Well, we can't go back from here, so I'm pretty sure I've gone too far. But so long as we find the power, it don't matter too much. Mr. Frosty has been subdued. Mr. Martial Arts Kid has also been subdued. Yeah, no cooking for you, Kawasaki, I'm sorry. We got what I think is a tart. The Bugsy. You won't leave us alone, will you? Bugsy also gave us a cherry. Hello, Poppy Brew. You have died. Cookie. We already have a hammer, so you're not going to give me a power either. And in fact, you're giving me an exit. Plasma. I need plasma to get that. Ow. There it is. Plasma. Ooh, a lot of one-ups. Alrighty, we seemingly got the two powers that are here. No, back up. I went one too far. And out we go, by which I mean we are fighting Heavy Lobster. With a new coat of paint. Or lack thereof. And Heavy Lobster dead. Hooray! Seemingly the last moon with the last power. Or last star planet place. I'm just verifying real quick that I didn't miss a dot. Okay, yeah, we've gotten every dot so far. Sure, it must be something different. The Eternal Planet Half Moon! Can I fight against the wind? Must you, ninja? Can I fight against the wind as wind? Yes. Oh. Well, I guess that just made it a lot easier to get here. Oh. Nothing here feels like it would have a secret exit in it. Yet. Ow. Well, if we just try to head on through here. No. Oops. Well, Wing has been was doing some good for us until that last bit. So I'll stick with Wing for a moment. This would probably make more sense like the sword or something, but would it be? I will destroy you, little gator. Excuse me. The power of mirror! Which means ninja is the last power that we don't have, I think. How did you get through my wall of mirrors? I think I have a vague recollection of how to get ninja. Ow. Ow. Oh, right, that's the other power we don't have. Where are we gonna find it? Alright, there we go, we got ninja. Oh. Neat. RPG pass again, yay! The wizard. Magician. The magician gets a first attack. The magician casts a guard spell. Kirby attacks. The magician takes 40 damage. The magician attacks. Kirby raised his defenses. Kirby attacks. You beat the magician. An evil knight appears. Kirby attacks. The evil knight takes 102 damage. The evil knight raises his shield. The evil knight takes 30 damage. The evil knight uses a freezing slash. Kirby raises his defenses. Kirby attacks. You beat the evil knight. A great dragon appears. Kirby attacks. The great dragon takes 136 damage. The great dragon flaps gigantic wings. Oh, so Kirby took damage. You beat the great dragon. Kirby defeated all the enemies. You gained 265 experience. Your sincerity went up by 1. Your kindness went up by 5. Your puffiness went up by 3. Your softness went up by 5. Your eye sparkle went up by 2. Your love went up by 1. Yay. Up. And now we can go on to Galactic Nova. But that is the final stage. And we don't have all the things yet. And I'm just kind of like, wait, what about the one last thing? It's super secret. Okay, it's not what I expected. Huh. It doesn't help. Interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen this before. Okay. So I'm glad I looked it up, because now we get to all see it. So... yeah, it's a secret optional place. Ha! Okay, that's the location. So between right here, that's an area we can enter. A lot of attacks. And here we go, the final ability. Copy. I died. Didn't realize that wasn't ground. So yeah. It makes sense that it is findable, because that is a big old glowing star right there. And I should note that it's a lot easier to find than this one than Kirby Superstar, because the whole area over there that shows, what planets you got and stuff, that didn't exist before. I've never actually done that. Anyway, Galactic Nova. With all the powers of the planets. Ready? I will grant you one wish. No, well, I want to control Popstar. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I did it. It all went according to plan. I got the sun and moon to fight. I got you to go into space. It was all according to my perfect little plan. So now Popstar is mine. Oh, mine. Now I can cause all the mischief I want. See ya. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. With your powers combined, I got a cool star cycle. It's time to stop Nova. Galactic Nova, I will destroy you. Actually, it's a shmup now. Hey, welcome to the starship power, by the way. Ow. Where's my option power-up? You know, I've never actually played this with a friend. I wonder if they can even exist. If you can even do the Stage 2 player. And if so, who or what they become. Oops, speeding up a little bit. Ow. Speeding up again. And we've made it to the boss. Galactic Nova's nucleus. And then it turns and starts spinning that way. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh no. Oh no again. And you just wait, it'll reverse again in due time. Or not. Man, you better not go all the way to the enemies again. Okay. And then reverse. But you did good. Okay, and there we go. We did it. Ow! Only thing left to do now is stop Marks. Man, what power do I want to use for this? What would actually be good against him? I'm trying to remember his pattern. That was probably fine. Dropping seeds of evil. By doing that, nothing will grow. Oh, that one almost hit us. Mark fires a bunch of those. Ow. Line up again. Oh, this right here is going to be perfectly safe. And Marks is dead. As is Galactic Nova. I, Kirby, have saved the day once again. Poyo! The end. Water. Snoozles. That's the power I thought the last one was going to be. I thought it was going to be sleep, and it was just going to be even more of a, a little bit of a troll than getting the copy power. I guess Copy Power does make sense in Milky Way Wishes, because that lets you use Kirby's power normally, technically. I think. I'm not sure. Either way, it's by the point I got it. I wonder if you got that first. If it does work in the normal way, and if you got that first, then that would kind of make the game be able to run relatively normal. Anyway, we have defeated Milky Way Wishes. Look at Kirby in the sky, and who didn't show up this time. Not in this section, at least. I mean, yeah. Hey, Milky Way Wishes, it's a lot shorter than I remember. But in fairness, I think that was in part because I actually got all the powers pretty quickly. And that might be more the issue I had when I was younger, because I was playing the original Kirby Superstar, which does not offer an indication of where you get what powers. So once you sit there and you're like, I'm still missing one. Because you do have, at least when you have the pause menu, you do still have the whole, that grid of powers. It's like, I'm still missing one right here. Where the heck? Which means I've always been missing one, which is crazy. Oh. But yeah, fun game, good time. You gotta wait through all of the credits. We're at the special thanks though, so we are pretty close to being done. Hello! Welcome in. Oh, no localization as well now, huh? Fair enough. Jeff Miller, Leslie Swan, Inoue Product Testing, Coordination, Mari Shirakawa, Project Manager, Tetsuya Abe, Producer, Masayoshi Tanimura, Kinsuke Tanabe, Executive Producer, Tatoru Iwata. Heck yeah. All rights, including the copyrights of the game, music, and the all reserved by HAL Laboratory Inc. and Nintendo, of course. And HAL Laboratories with their classic, well-known logo of a dog with eggs. I don't remember if I've ever learned why that's their logo. But there we go. Nintendo. Milky Way Wishes. Up, and off it go then. Do we have one final screen or something of like Kirby being all like, look, I'm awesome, Poyo. Up, there it is. Hi. Or bye. One of the two. And more. Milky Way Wishes. Wishes of the Milky Way. We have unlocked more. You can now play Revenge of the King and the Arena. Sound test has also been added. Oh, right. Why my button's not working? There we go. So the Arena, why can't people stop fighting? When the Pink Terror raises his fist, even the strong tremble in fear. It's a boss rush. One I should be able to hopefully do in one go. King Dedede demands revenge. Will he finally reign victorious over his age-old nemesis? King Dedede wants revenge. Careful, he's serious this time. I don't remember that one. I guess we'll go with it because I don't remember it. Alrighty. Boom. Yes, Dedede, you've got a bunch of Waddle Dees with spears. We learned later on that only one of them really knows what they're doing with those things. Purple plants. Stage 1. Oh dear. So is this just... is this Spring Breeze again, but different? Everything's weird. Okay, we can still get Cutter at least. Waddle Dees are normal, that's good. Yeah, Popular Juniors are weird clowns. I don't like the weird clowns. These Cappy friends are mushrooms. Blade Knight looks a little more like an alien. Crow. Another crow. Sleepy. Ah! The Tiger Bear friends are a little more menacing, but even more adorable, somehow. Poppy Bro. What'll do? No difference there. Yep, Bert, you're a raven. The daisies are now roses. And we fly off to fight Poppy Bro Sr. I've already forgotten Spring Breeze. Oh, nope, the elephant with throw. Who only existed in Nightmare in Dreamland. And here, apparently. Well, I'm going to regret losing Cutter. Never mind, we will never know, because I sucked in both things. Final Cutter. Final Cutter. Dash. That apple hurt me. Apparently I'm a doctor. I'm also noticing a distinct lack of food anywhere. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Tiger, before that Tiger, that I done did steal your pancake lunch. Tomato. Tomato absorbed into my body because I devoured tomato or something. Words are hard and I don't know. Let's go through here. Okay, Wispy Woods time, but you're probably weird. Versus Wispy's Revenge. Yep, you are indeed weird. There's the final cutter. Dropping a bunch of worms and apples. Poison apple. Regular apple. There we go. Wispy Woods has been defeated. Your revenge is no... I was going to say no more, but it wasn't ever to begin with. You've been defeated, Wispy. Suck on it. Illusion Islands. Yep, fair. Alrighty, cutter power, let's get going. Hello again, Tiger. You are around a lot this time around, it seems. You are certainly more aggressive than your squid counterparts. We have lost Cutter. All is lost. We are doomed. They now have Beam. Not as good, but not bad. Anything down this way? No. Pelican. Ah, we could have had bird. Ow. It had bomb, but I don't like bomb. I do like bird. There we go. Wing. Ow. The little Moai head gumdrop guys are certainly much more terrifying. One up for me. Okay, can you please stop, Gordo? I don't know why I did that. It was a little bit foolish, I will admit. Ow. Alright, be my power. I see Cutter up there. We're at full health, we don't need the tomato. Scarfy is now an apple. Okay. Cannons look different. A little bit sleeker. Ow. Hey, the lion! Fire lion from Nightmare in Dreamland / Kirby's Adventure. Ow. Ah, mauling. Goodbye, Fire Lion. I was going to destroy you utterly, but I stepped on the star. Ah, come in, Yoki. Adorable lion. Adorable and fiery and good. It's better that I didn't destroy him. He will be allowed to exist. Ah, yes, Lolo and Lala. Ah! Lolo and Lalala's revenge. I'm doing very good. Like in Kirby's Dream Land, they pull out Gordos now. So can I just not stand in the middle? Okay, I just can't stand in the middle anymore. It's not even an actual platform. They can push across it, but it's not a platform for me. So I can't dash across easy. Alright, Lolo dead. La speeding up. Don't know why I was holding down instead of over. It's my fault. Destroy. La is dead. I am now the king of Illusion Islands. Yay! Crash clouds. Ah! Tiger. Ow. Worth. That's a lot of shots. Ow, crow.
Alright,
So that one... That one came at me because I accidentally hit it. The other one came at me just because I was looking away. Oh, fighter. Fighter might have been nice, but I still prefer cutter, ultimately. Hello, Kracko Jr. Ow! I should have just blocked it. Kracko Jr., you're ruining me. Ow. Ow. Okay, Kracko Jr. dead. Maybe I'll get a healing item on the next screen. Nope. Ah, there's one. And 2 and 3. Okay, excellent. I'm shocked that there's actually one of you with a spear. 2 of you with a spear. Spear is not a power in this game. Help! 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 A spear and an umbrella, wow. Plasma. Into the moon where we will heal our fill. I missed. Got one up though. Okay. What's a wheel doing in the clouds? Ow. Wonder if it's gonna reset that. No, good. Hi, not Junior Kracko. You are a little terrifying and Hot Topic looking. Definitely Kracko's goth phase. Must you keep hurting me so? There we go. Not even Kracko's revenge was enough to stop me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mount D Sky. Oh, good, the blimp. You know, the one that was missing from Spring Dreams. Or Spring Breeze, not Dreams. Falling to the ground. But it's okay, we have the power of our starship. Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight the Smut Boss, aren't we? Hi! Welcome to the guy who is left out of Kirby's Dream Land. Or, you know, Spring Breeze from Kirby's Dream Land. Kabbalah. Kabula. Oh god, bullet bills! Wrong franchise! I'm wondering if I ever actually, when I played this... I mean, I grew up playing the SNES Superstar, but I have played this one. It makes me wonder if I ever actually went through this, because I do not remember fighting him. Final stage, the Revenge, but I'm pretty sure I know what this is going to look like, and I have played this. Great King, Kabula has been defeated. What should we do? You mean Kirby's coming here now? Relax, Great King. You must stay calm. Right. Well, here's what we do. Kirby will be ours. Oh. Okay. That's sweet. Okay, I do not want to deal with Parasol. Jet is a consideration, but no. Mirror is a consideration, but probably no. Actually, I'm probably going to regret this as well, but hey, unless Plasma shows up. First test them. Go, my servants! Hey, the clock guy, Mr. TikTok. You never showed up in this game. I don't need mic power. Ah, Great King, he had an easy time. Ah! Well, we'll see how he likes the next. Orange. Fire is a no-go. As is Parasol. It's not a power. Wheel! Grand wheelie. A little bit harder for Mirror to be used against you. Ow! Ow! You're just not going to drop another child, are you? Unthinkable! He beat that one too! Kirby's approaching here, Your Majesty. Cursed pink lump! I can't believe it! Great King, pull yourself together! Pancake. Pancake, yay. Okay, that's death. Third one's the charm. Get him, Fan Fan! The fight? The elephant. Help! 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 not good against Fan Fan. Help! Ow! Grabbed again. Well, my hope, the hopeful thought and everything was that, you're rude. Stop it, Fan Fan. Was that, you know, I would have mirror to use against Dee. Alright, what power do you offer? Suplex? Suplex. Great King, he beat Fan Fan too! Good, alright, call the cavalry. Yes, Your Highness. Sure. Are you actually a power? Of course not. Parasol is. I really don't want to use it. I guess Sword is the better between the two, because I don't want to use Parasol. I'm not a fan of Sword still, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Enough, Kirby! Face twin fire lions! Go get 'em! Oh no, he beat everyone we have! Ah! Oh, can't anyone beat this guy? Great King, Kirby made it here. What do we do? We're done for. Only one option. Okay then, I guess it's your turn. But Great King, I can't do it alone. Fine, you can go. You've been spared. Don't go, King. I'm sorry. Great King! It's time for my secret weapon. Now you pay, Kirby! What's hidden over? Oh. I appreciate the one-up. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Ooh, beam. Fool. Oh no. Look at him trying to do good by his king. I'm sorry, you're gone, you're dead, you're off screen. Ow. Alright, here we go. You made it here. Now arm yourself. Oh! Oh. Our grudge will be settled at last. Master Dedede, meet my powerful secret weapon. It's a big hammer. The brand new Dedede hammer. Can't go too high though because ow, everything's electric. So we're in a cage match. It's okay. I remembered my seer weapon DDD. I did it! Oh, I just noticed that the audience was just that lone Waddle Dee. Yay! You did your best, Dee. There's no shame. I'm simply an eldritch horror. The slow walk of defeat. Kirby doesn't know how to use a computer. Waddle Dee friend. Kirby paints. Waddle Dee friend 2. Kirby paints a background. Because he's a motif designer. Oh, now Kirby's a movie. Now he's a design advisor. Now he's sound. Now he's public relations. Now he's artwork. Now he's still artwork. Now he's artwork support, but it looks the same. Now he's testing. Alongside Waddle Dee friend. Up, he's technical support now. Up, and he gave him thanks. Big old bow. Big old Kirby bow with tea. Look at all them Waddle Dees. Waddle Dees are adorable. Up, Kirby's trying to do the thing. Now he's a producer. Now he's an executive producer. Now he doesn't exist. Up, there's actual Waddle Dee friend amongst the Waddle Dees. Yeah. So that was easier than I thought it would be, and that makes me happy because I was terrified of it. It helps that it also helps I remember the Burning Hammer exists. You can now play Meta Nightmare Ultra. The cool knights reappeared. Defeat foes to store power, then touch the screen to use abilities. He trains as he journeys. Bring a sword knight with you to the comet at the galaxy's end. Okay, well, I think first, despite the fact that you claim hardest difficulty, I'm going to fight the arena. Because I'm pretty sure I can do this first try. I played the arena on Basic Superstar a lot. Like so much. Just for fun. I mean, I beat it real quick and easy. I mean, not necessarily quick when I was younger, but... Yeah, I played it enough that I could consistently win. I'm going to probably eat these words by saying that now, but yeah. And so, we will, of course... I mean, the most powerful power would be Hammer. The power that would be most consistent would probably be Cutter. But, of course, we're going to go with Plasma, because I can. Wispy Woods is first. Powerful Blast. Wispy Woods defeated. Next up, I don't like that. Okay. Well, and we also get, 5 tomatoes in between. 18 bosses left. Next one, the core of the halberd. Boy, this is like super baby mode. Core of Halberd defeated. Next up, Bonkers. Okay. Oh, sorry, the mid-boss all-stars, so... Bonkers, Chef Kawasaki. And Bugsy. Let's just tire my hand out something fierce. Alrighty, mid-boss all-stars defeated. Core... yeah, Galactic. I keep forgetting I can look over at the second screen. Because I'm so used to just, staring at the tiny screen to indicate, like, okay, who's next? Okay, that's, yeah, the Galactic Nova Nucleus. Okay, that's going to not necessarily require a powerful hand, because it's just doing this. Alrighty. I think that still leaves us with 2 more to destroy. And there we go. And Fatty Whale. Might take a little bit of damage here. Hopefully not, but we'll find out. My hand is still tired. Okay. Missed. Missed. Oh, yep, a little bit of damage there. He's gonna do the... oh, he's doing that instead. Never mind. Thought he was going to flip from the middle and, okay. Take a little bit of damage, not too much, not too terrible. If we get the cut option 4 cutter, I might swap to it. Oh no, Waddle Dee. Okay. Wrong direction. This is I'm pretty sure, a replacement fight for the original version, because the original version was just a regular Waddle Dee. So it was basically just a buffer round like that was. But it took less time. Heavy Lobster. Oh, hey, Plasma. Oh, there it is. See if I can ever remember where it comes from. He jumped over my attack. Yeah, Plasma was a mistake. I didn't consider how tired my hand would get. Didn't used to be the case, but I am not the young fox I was. Still no cutter option, because I will absolutely swap the cutter or even hammer if if it become available. Oh, too soon. Okay, that's a little bit of damage there. Fair enough. More damage. Oh. Well then, okay. Did not get a hold of both. That's surprising. This is a problem. Okay, yep. I feel embarrassed. Bleh. The embarrassment of my hand getting too tired. And then being like, I wanted to breathe in the furthest one, but instead I keep breathing in the one in the middle. And I didn't appreciate that. Hey, first fight, Tegan Gidigi. Who changes his pattern every time we hit him. Okay, the core again, the nucleus. Fair enough. Easy fight. What's that then? Okay. That got really fast suddenly. Jeez. Does not normally get that fast like that. That or it's just proof that I'm getting older by the second. It's fine, there are 5 tomatoes. 18 bosses. Mr. Whale again. I could use the hammer, but range is better against the whale. Ow. Oh, just embarrass yourself further, why don't you, Damien? Wow, he flipped further than I thought he does. Big jump. I just feel incredibly embarrassed all around. Fatty whale defeated. I mean, in my mild defense, my hand is still tired as heck. Reactor, I should be able to beat on this life, on this amount of life. Basically, this requires exactly what it did last time. There we go. Dynablade. I don't trust myself at the moment quite enough for that. It's fine. Okay. Block. No. Where do you fall? I don't know. Okay, over there. I'm pretty sure in the original version of the game, when you blocked, you actually, like, absorbed basically all the damage. So, I mean, I'm not surprised if it changed, but still. Alright, Dynablade dead. Oh, Meta Knight. I forgot that we were going to have to mandatorily lose our power. Alright. Sword! Hi, Night Boy. Tornadoes are not allowed. Get above you. Get above you. Alright. Not so bad. Ooh, RPG battle. Computer virus, it says. Swap the fighter between that and sword, yeah. Yeah. But we get a lot of choices with these fights as well. Okay, and this is, computer virus is the level 2 version. 40 damage. Cast a fire spell, but I avoided it entirely. I could have got that hammer. Nighttime! Oh, he got the first strike. Oh no, swords! Oh. Okay, definitely much better to just do the big hits. Ooh, I'm storing up power for next turn. Damage. Evil Knight defeated, and now the Durgan. Me first or you first? Me first. Fair enough that it comes straight at me. Ow. 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 I guess it just depends on which attacks. I don't think that one did much damage at all. I mean, I'm not doing much damage because it keeps defending. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Almost. Beat the Great Dragon. Probably gonna regret doing that, but sure. Come to me, Waddle Dee. Lo and la la la. Let's go ahead and consume another tomato. And see how the hammer do against them. Hard to imagine the answer is anything very good. Outside of just doing that. Taking the one hit. Alright, that was not too bad. Against Krakow, though, that's not going to be very good. So back to the cutters since it's on offer. And Krakow beaten. Double Wispy Woods, huh? Yeah, alright. Twin Woods. Alright, that's both of them down. Wham Bam Rock concerning... Oh, that's how I used to beat Wham Bam Rock easy. Using Fighter. Huh? The offer's there, so why not? Because what to do easy hits is to attack through his attacks like that. It's Shoryuken. It's invulnerable. Yeah, you gotta get the timing done correctly, though. Ow. Obviously, I'm doing poorly. It's fine. We'll eat another tomato. Yo-yo. Yo-yo. There we go. Main Cannon 2. Actually, yeah, Yo-Yo still. It seems like they decided that my prior tactic is not allowed anymore. Or it could be that I did this until this blew up, and then did that. And then I can just do this the entire time. Mid-bass Alistairs. Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. Hey, Bugsy. And there we go. Mid-bass Alistairs dead. Heavy Lobster once more. You might as well stick to the Yo-Yo, because I don't want to use Beam or, Heck. I keep forgetting. Didn't want to use those other powers. Ow. Destruction. Mid-boss Alistairs number 2. Fail to handle these guys with this amount of health. Everyone walking towards me. Stop it. Alrighty. Wispy Woods. 2 left. If there's only 2 left, we might as well use the tomato now. I was very tempted to be like, let me just prove how superior I am to Wispy Woods. Especially with a hammer. And finally marks, but we're at full health, so we don't need to consume the rest of the tomatoes. I believe these little tomatoes here restore half health because the game decided to be generous. The little tomatoes did not exist in the original Kirby Superstar. Ow. And there we go. Burning Hammer might be a little OP. Yeah. Completion of Arena. Yeah. You can now play Helper to Hero. Special announcement, you can now play the nostalgic Megaton Punch. Hell yeah! What the hell is Helper to Hero? Kirby's not the only hero. Helpers can be heroes too. We'll prove it in an all-star battle. Beat 13 foes as one of the many helpers. Master each one. Like, be a helper buddy? Like Arena, but with a helper as a helper? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Megaton Punch, of course. I used to be able to max this out entirely. I lost my touch. You can also tell that this is nostalgic because they didn't update this at all. This is pure SNES Kirby Superstar. It let you do your whole thing, that way the lag won't interrupt me. Hell yeah. Yeah, you do your thing. Nice. And there we go. Again, not the perfection that I used to be able to get pretty consistently, but we immediately won. Excuse me. Sure, Helper to Hero. Beat 13 foes is one of the many helpers. Knuckle Joe, burning with passion. Okay, who do I want to pick? If I have to do it as one of the helpers in general, like I don't get to pick which help, I don't get to switch which helper. The best all-around weapon for me ends up being Yo-Yo. First fight, Wispy Woods. Go, Jim! Alright, mid-boss all-stars. Ow. much damage. Jim, stop it. Far too much damage for only having 3 tomatoes. Cracko. Okay. Cracko defeated. No damage. King Dedede. Potentially dangerous. Hand slipped off the controls. Oh, forgot about him jumping up. Fourth opponent of 13, who's next? Dynablade. Yeah, gonna have to eat a tomato. Okay, Dynablade defeated, much easier than I expected. Good pattern. Fatty whale. Oh, good. Baby tomatoes also still pop up. Fatty whale. Don't stand in the middle until we know what he's doing. Okay, coming in from the right. Failed to dash through him. Why did you come from this side? Dang it. Just one more hit. Why? Why didn't he... I'm facing the wrong direction. Why? Freaking controls. Work with me. I lay my hand mostly. Ugh, Camellia arm. We should be okay. Ain't no way to damage until it hops back up on the screen like that. It's gonna need to try to eat something. Gonna charge. Alrighty. Mid-boss All-Stars level 2. Not so too bad to do. Senior, easily defeated as always. You. It's a little more of a wild card. Alright, then these two should be pretty easy altogether. This one I gotta be a little more concerned about because he does his hand throw thing. Or not. Ah, Twinwood's easy. Heavy lobster. Not easy, but not hard. We'll eat the baby tomato. Oh, it's a fourth. It's not even half. Fair enough. I remember right. You're going to fall that side. Then you charge. I forgot I'm not Kirby. So the jumping is slightly different. Fair enough. Heavy Lobster defeated. Computer virus. 3 fights left. We got plenty enough health as long as I take it easy. It just takes 48 damage. That's a nice spell. It hurt. It's fine. I block. Virus 1 did. $52 damage. Raising your shield, okay. 14 damage because shield was raised. Can't help that. Stores up power. That's fine. Evil Knight defeated. Now it's just time for the Great Dragon. Great Dragon. You spit stars at me. I miss. But still get the 2 hits in anyway. You slash with your claws. That one hurts. Fire doesn't hit me. It's petrified. 20 damage. Alrighty. Computer virus defeated. Meta Knight. Well, I don't have to beat up a sword, I don't think. I better not have to. The one time you don't have to use a sword to beat Meta Knight. We have yo-yoed his mask in half. And finally, who knows who this is? I was expecting a Marks variant, but it looks like it's a Wham Bam Rock variant. So still good that we picked Yo-Yo. Hi. Fair enough. Need to not get cheeky. Ow. That can't be it. The timer's still going. And the thing below, I was going to say, Wham Bam Jewel. The thing below implied more. good if I could stop missing. I also don't know why I suddenly feel really slippery on the controls. That's new. Nope, there we go. Lost it. Try to be a hero. I did. Alright, one more try. Would I be better off with Bonkers and his stupidly powerful hammer? Probably not, but we're going to stupidly try anyway. Cracko. Taking a lot more damage than I should. Oh, a hell of a lot more damage than I should. King Dedede, don't trust with the hammer well enough. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat Wham Bam Rock with this. Or Wham Bam Jewel. Fatty whale. Damn you. No! Ow. I'm surprised if that actually hit me, but okay. Alright, mini bosses, mid bosses again. Come on, float up there. Twin Woods. Heavy lobster. My hubris. virus. I probably could have held off on doing the thing before that. Guess I was standing a little too close. Alright, Meta Knight. Yeah, we should be. As long as we don't die, then it's enough. Alrighty. Full health. Wham Bam Rock, as long as I'm careful. Wham Bam Rock basic, not that hard. Just gotta be careful. Missed. Not being near careful enough, clearly. I was trying to dash and it didn't work. Okay, Wham Bam Rock dead. Now Wham Bam Jewel time. Right, it does the wiggle on the way up. Missed. Friggin'. There we go. Pepper the hero defeated. Woo! No, I'm not going to try it with every character. One is enough. Alright, so that leaves us with the Meta Ultra Nightmare, or Meta Nightmare Ultra, which is going to be hard. Not as hard. But, give me just a quick second. I'm supposed to fill my water cup and do something. Yeah. Just a second, real quick. There we go. I still need to fill the water cup though. I figured if we are going to be playing as the Meta Knight, We should be adequately prepared and dressed. Anyway, I got no clue what it means about the whole storing power thing. I know I've tried playing this before. The Hepper to Hero thing I don't really remember, but I do remember this. And I don't remember how it worked. So if it asks me, have you played this before, I'm going to say no. Yes! How? I feel like this might be basically Milky Way wishes. Okay, so KO foes to store power. Touch icons on lower skill thing to use powers, such as Mock Tornado, which takes 30 points, Heal, which takes 10 points, Meta Quick, which takes 8 points, and Night Call, which takes 2. Okay. Mock Tornado defeats all foes on the screen. Heal recovers health, makes sense. Meta Quick increases speed, and Night Call calls knights to fight by my side. Well, okay then. This is just Spring Breeze so far. Hello. Yeah. Hydration obtained. And welcome in. We are the Meta Knight. Ow. It really is basically that we have Sword. I say the Sword power that you can get as Kirby, we got it as Meta Knight. Which is better in this game than, ow. Okay, it is a full heal. Good to know. Definitely better in this game than in Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Yeah, I did, because there was this mode did exist first in Nightmare in Dreamland. Not as Meta Nightmare, but not as Meta Nightmare Ultra. But as just Meta Nightmare. And what that basically was in that game, what do you call it? Okay, note to self, we maintain our health through. Why did I jump? Another one up. What it was in that game was basically how the extra mode worked, that I didn't actually play on the stream either, but I played through it on the off chance, like, well, maybe we'll do Meta Nightmare mode, see what that's like. Oh, hey, a food. Ow, Gordo, why? Birds, why? Heal. How it worked in that was extra mode was basically the same game. I think with like slightly less healing things possibly, or something. I don't know. But more specifically, you had 3 health the entire time. And then Meta Nightmare mode, you are locked into a not quite. And it basically played like this, where you know the cutscenes and things were gone. Ow, oh god. Heal, heal, heal. Where you had a special subset of sword powers. It wasn't just the sword power Kirby has. So it's like you could do a little bit more, which was kind of nice. But, The caveat to it, though, was still that you also had... You had this same situation of everything being done basically as one long level. As a time trial mode, because I can see that clock right there. So a speed run as well, technically, if you care. I don't. Whatever I was talking about. But you still had the 3 health of extra mode, and like all the healing items were gone. So like you, and all of the mini games between levels as well, because of it being set up as it is, where all the healing items, or where where everything was just like one continuous thing going on. Oh, so it just kind of sucked. For me, at least. There's gonna be a life here still, even though the items are all gone. Okay, 50 points is the maximum, so we might as well... Yeah, and you had to beat it all in one sitting, yeah, because you couldn't save either. So it was just... It was all a lot, and when the only difference between the game... and with it being a hard mode, basically, it's like... The only difference is that you played like Meta Knight basically does right here, which is... and yeah, yes, correct, Alex, because you're the one who told me that. Yeah, as Alex said, you don't get a unique ending or anything, it's just a you win, here's your final time situation, so it's not... It basically felt very much like, it's like, this is an extra mode more than extra content. Like just another bonus thing. It's like, I don't... Nah, we'll just move on to the next game. And so we did. And then I got annoyed at that one too. Not entirely, it's just, when you have to try it, when you're trying to 100% it. Alrighty. Now we're right here doing this thing. I'm gonna cough, I feel like. Hey, DDD. Yep, just a second. Okay. Yes, mic is back on. Oh. But also, comparatively speaking, like, by doing things as they did, can I pause and heal? I cannot. Not that I really needed to, but just to be, topped off. This probably isn't the end of this. It might be, and if so, mild surprise. But I feel like we're about to move into Dynablade. Yep, yeah, that was just level 1. So yeah, we're playing... It is like this, then. It was kind of like this, but, yeah, we're, playing through the entirety of Kirby's Adventure in one sitting, which technically we did do. But, like, on a hard mode in this fashion, it's like, it was just a bit much for me. And that's what this is also, apparently. Great. Ah, we can save between levels, though. Cool. But now it is time to go beat up a bird. On the bright side, I don't think Great Cave Offensive is in this. Because, geez, that'd be shockingly long. I think it's more a matter of, Oh, this is just Mario 2. What? Wait, what? Why did we start Mario 2? This is the first stage of Mario 2. I mean, now it's not. He wants to play his beach. I guess so. And if you can't tell, I'm very apt to Is this Dino Blade? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I am very apt to more or less just hold on to most of our power. Most of our little baubles, our Meta Knight baubles. Just to heal. Perhaps when we reach a boss, if that boss is Dino Blade, we will use Mach Tornado just to see what it's like. Sure, we can heal. Why not? I mean, we can do the same with Nightcall, I guess. Get a friend. Do that thing we haven't done all game long. There we go, we got a Blade Knight friend. Kibble, how could you? Ow. You like to phone a friend? Yes. Nom. I kissed him. I forgot that there was no reason Meta Knight wouldn't be allowed to do that as well. Can't turn any of these guys into food. Second level, which means level 2, quote-unquote, is actually 5 levels long. Ah, my underlings. You fools. Oh, cool, it heals my friend as well. That is super worthwhile. Got no reason to go that way. Just keep going up and in. He didn't pay him enough. I mean, I tried. It's not my fault. I may or may not work for DDD. It's hard to say. Either way, he's probably someone else is probably in charge of the paycheck. You know, Meta Knight would properly pay his underlings. He is a noble knight who desperately wants to kill Kirby for some reason. Even though if you go based on the anime, it's not really a matter of you know, wanting to kill Kirby or anything like that, so much as you know, trying to ensure Kirby is a strong Star Warrior. You know, so doing that whole I'm going to attack and try to destroy you to make certain you are strong enough for what you're about to face. Let us share lobster. Could have got that melon maybe, but yeah. Yeah, it is. Meta Knight's relationship with everyone's complicated. Ow. Except for Blade Knight. There is no complications there. He and Blade Knight are gay. They're in a relationship. That's clearly what it is. I think it's more Meta Knight just attacks the biggest threat in the room, and sometimes it's Kirby. That is certainly also a very real possibility. No. We have a bit of food in here. Yes, 1 tomato. Share the tomato. And get that one up. Yeah. I'm sure we're going to need it by the time we reach the end of the game. Stab! Stab! Heckin' rock with your sturdy amount of HP. Stab! Ah, float! You seem to be very hurt late night. Oh, there goes Blade Knight. Hi, Blade Knight. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. Go quickly. Ow, my face. Ow, I was flying here, you fool. We meet again, Bugsy. Blade Knight, no! We're both hurting pretty good. Sure, let's see what Meta Quick is like. Oh god, I hate it. It's too fast. Heckin' speedrun powers. Can't take that. Ow, my face. Give me that strawberry. Let me share the strawberry with you. No, Blade Knight. There we go. Bird, how dare you? Can't use that. I'm not going to be fool enough to hit that. Are you going to try to steal Blade Knight? Ow! Hi, Mr. Frosty. You know what? Sure, Mock Tornado. Now it's just to say we've seen it. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. Ow. Ow. Well, we got a 1-up at least. Alrighty, time to beat up a bird. I could have just healed this way. Okay, fair enough. Dynablade, please satisfy a curiosity for me. Okay. I had a feeling it wasn't going to fully kill, but I was curious about the amount of damage it would still do. A fair bit. The baby birds, they fly. Meta Knight gives no cares. On to the next challenger. So basically, that's, I guess, my plan with the with the powers is, just build them up, heal when necessary, but otherwise hold on to at least 30 for Mach Tornado. Oh god, we do have to go through all of Great Cave Offensive? I guess if we're not trying to get treasures, it's not gonna be as bad, but... jeez. Okay. Into the hole. Let's... back out of the hole. Why do we have to go through this whole thing? We should be able to just leave. No. Hot dog. Gator. Flower. Also flower. So what is in place of treasures? A banana. Got it. I mean, that is still really good. That means this stage is going to have the most food just kind of hanging out. It'll have, like, 65 pieces of food or some... no, 60. 60 pieces of food. How dare you. Get out of here, Scarfy. Just an orange hanging out. Smoochies. Look how smushy he looks when he crouches. Smoosh. Frickin' bear tiger thing. Always running at me. I would like that 1-up though. It's a 1-up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Good job, Blade Knight. Ow. No, down. Down, please. Please, down. Let me out. Yay. Ice cream and a 1-up. Frickin' fireball generators. Ooh, a lot of food. Alrighty, boss time. Fatty whale. Two-thirds of his HP. Ow. I don't know why I stood right under it. Begone, fatty whale. Strub. Yay! Look at me trying to be cool and mysterious riding a minecart. It's not working, Meta Knight, I'm sorry. You honestly just look like a child who's trying to look cool. Like you're trying to still be brooding over something. But I was like, no, you just need to be having fun. What are you doing, friend? Corn. And a 1-up. Okay, back we go. Get out of here, aquatic animals. I appreciate them removing all of the side doors. It's just the one. The one path to victory. Ow. 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 Give me the milk. Thank you. Melon soda. Share it. Ow, Gordo, why? And RPG battle, yay! I enjoy computer virus. Hello, slime. The slime is sleeping. Oh, goodbye. A puppet appears. Puppet starts dancing. Puppet is destroyed, and now the enemy who's actually a threat in this sector. Oh, a guard spell. That's gonna do you very little good here. Goodbye. Alright, bye-bye. Meta Knight and friend beat all the enemies. You gained 286 experience. Your courage went up by 2. Your charisma went up by 5. Your foot speed went up by 2. Your flashiness went up by 4. Your trustworthiness went up by 1. Your leadership went up by 1. Tippy-tap foot speed, yeah. Carrot power. Excuse me. Okay, so now we move on to section 4. 3. No. This one. These doors are all locked up, so we go this way. We just move on. It's fine. The castle is closed for the season. Jump over bird switch. Blade Knight friend, why? Help! The one true path. Melon smooch, lobster smooch, candy cane smooch, and melon smooch. The Wham Bam Rock. Ow. And there we go. Wham Bam Rock defeated. Great Cave Offensive complete. As soon as we pass through this final area. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Blade Knight, my love. No. Oh, thank goodness. Come, Blade Knight. Let us leave this cave. So now am I going to go destroy my own airship? Level 4. Save and heal up. Indeed, we are going to go destroy our own halberd. I do it all over again in Smash Bros. Yeah! That's all this really is just training to get into Smash Bros. All those enemies should count towards getting my points. Ow. Heavy lobster. Heal. My controls are not working well for me. Ow. There we go. We've destroyed the heavy lobster. We are now entered the Orange Ocean. Got hit by a bird. Taking a lot of damage from everything. again. Bird fell into the water and just immediately died. Yep. Would this be a lesson to you? Birds evaporate in water. Tomato power for me. Oh, the hot dog up there is gone. Makes sense, most of the food items that are hanging around are gone. Ba, 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 blah, ba, ba, ba. Ow, fish. Ba, ba, ba. Alrighty, what's next? Wispy? We're fighting the tree again? You're not even worth my mock tornado. Certainly a case of I immediately regret this decision. Ow. Alright, 2 trees dead. Back to the halberd, I think. Am I gonna fight myself at the end of this? Alright, not quite at the halberd yet, but soon. Ah, the mushroom hit me. Corn. Trust no one, not even yourself. Especially not me. And of course Meta Knight can't trust himself. He's always wearing that mask. Who knows what he looks like under there. You can trust me, I look like an adorable fox face under there. Fox says he definitely doesn't have the vacuum breath for sucking people in. Exactly. Totally don't. It's totally, perfectly, 100% safe. I would like that one up, please. Oh, I can do that. Excellent. Blade Knight, come on. Regret. I didn't mean to actually activate that one, so more regret. I forgot I can also just go up that shortcut. Ow! am I supposed to... Oh. Okay. I guess I can also activate, with the sparks in my sword, I can activate fire things. I just didn't try before. Welcome back to the Halberd. Go away, Gordo. Whee! Whee! Nope, no, not that one. That one leads to death. Rocky, you're not worth it. Good job working together, Blade Knight. Elevator up. Elevator up. Elevator. I left him behind that time. Thank you for stopping me from death, Gordo. I was perfectly lined up to just immediately die if I kept going. We're all pretty hurting. Smooch. Ducky fool. Oh, I guess we don't really. No. I got hit. Duck, you fool. There we go, we've defeated the heavy cannon. Moving on. Or whatever they call the cannon. Flying away. Not very far though. Maybe you guys stop hitting me? I realize I'm just kind of, you know, ramming myself into you, but still. Whee! Ow, it burned. Oh no, Heavy Lobster came back. We already destroyed it utterly, but it's back now. Yeah, didn't kill. Whee! This part would have been made easier still if I just done meta quick. I didn't want to. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. I didn't want to go in again. Okay, time to destroy the reactor. Blade Knight, we're probably gonna have to remove you from office. Ow. There we go. Oh. I guess that makes sense to be the end of it. Just to take down my own airship. Because I'm not at the end to fight myself. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Alrighty, yeah, we just gotta beat level 5 and we have completed. Level 5, of course, being Milky Way wishes, but different. Into space we fly to defeat the ultimate foe, Nova, the wish-granting giant machine thing. I will unite all of these planets under my rule. Hello, friend. Ow. Oh, you can't steal my boyfriend. Autumn's not going to do us any good. Snow pile is too high. There we go. Twinwood again, huh? Ow. Into the water we then drop immediately for no good reason. All one-ups are mine. Haven't lost a life yet, at least, but I don't trust that to remain forever. Ow. I don't like that they've largely removed my indicator of which direction I'm supposed to be going. No, I didn't want to go in the door. I was trying to get above the door. That's not it either. There we go. Frickin' fatty whale. Ow, rock on my face. If I had just hit the button a little faster, he would have been dead and I wouldn't have gotten hit. Okay, water planet done. Wind planet now, I think? Yeah. There we go. Cracko time! Oh no, Blade Knight! Hi, Blade Knight. Ow. Ow again. Minecart. And this time we can just ride them. Don't have to worry about hopping off and doing all these other things. Ow. Goodbye, Blade Knight. Bring it back in a hot second. Okay. We'll just use our power. Why? Why though? Why though? I hate this place. Okay, good. It's Camellia Worm. Not Wham Bam Rock. Again. And Cavius. Shaved ice. More shaved ice. Oh, good. Now it's Wham Bam Rock. Ugh. You're a pain, Wham Bam Rock. Heck you. I don't know why I walked right into it. Good job, Blade Knight. And now we're on the mechanical planet. Makai. And first life lost because I forgot. Don't. Ooh, we lose all of our points. Good to know. I had a feeling. I mean, I kind of figured. Oh, what was I gonna? Yeah, because I'm dumb and forget. And keep forgetting. It's like you can't cancel out of the down drop. Ow. Ow again. Gotta do it again. Ow! I hate you, Gordo. Nothing up here anyway. I have to fight all the things just to get the points. Help! Help! Hey, Bugsy. Ow. Lobster. Okay, back to full power. Second to last star location. Also, we're back to full points, so once I have some, a moment of reprieve. Call the knights. Heal myself. Oh, hey, we got the other version of Blade Knight. Sword Knight. Scarfy. Porto. Who's the boss of this? I don't remember. Oh, right, RPG fight. Ba-ba-da-bam. It really blocks Sword Knight. I mean, dodging works too. That's fine. The Evil Knight has been defeated by the Meta Knight. Goodbye, Sword Knight. Your called knight is no more. Great Dragon attacks. Meta Knight called a Knight Friend. Ah, so close. You defeated the Great Dragon. Meta Knight and Friend beat all the enemies. You gained 245 experience, not that it matters. Your flashiness went up by 4. Your beauty went up by 4. Your heroism went up by 2. Your coolness went up by 1. Your charisma went up by 1. Your leadership went up by 1. Hooray. And out we go. To use all the powers I gained by conquering those planets, to summon forth the defeated Nova. Ready? I will grant you one wish. My one wish is to become stronger, so I wish to fight the greatest warrior in the galaxy. Okay. You will now fight a warrior who was sealed away for fear his power was too great. I will now summon this great warrior once more. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh no. Yeah? Like I meant, Kirby's hard to kick your ass, so here's plan B, I guess. It's fine, we have a friend. Hi. Please stop causing the ouchies. Ow. Ah, that thing. That thing that I could do, but I choose not to. If I seem to do weird things, it's because my controller gets off. He's doing the thing again. I got caught in it. Oh god! Good job, Blade Knight. You finished it. Well, so much for being the greatest knight in the world. Galaxy. You did it, Meta Knight. Return home. Know that Kirby is still going to kick your ass. The end. They did it. Yay! And on this peaceful day, Meta Knight broods. It's over! That was Meta Nightmare Ultra, yay! It is a fun one. Oh. Because again, with the upgrades to, like, honestly, more than anything, not just the sword powers in Superstar, but the upgrade to the movement in general. It feels a lot better than the Meta Nightmare mode of Nightmare in Dreamland. It felt bad. It felt fine. And you also having those powers such as heal to be able to be like, okay, I can just kind of do the cool feeling thing of dashing around with my sword and destroying things because I can just heal myself when that finally comes to bite me in the butt. I don't know if there's anything else. A part of my brain wants to say yes, technically, but if that part of the brain is correct, then it do me a concern. I was gonna look up a thing while we were waiting for the credits to end. I don't remember what it was, though. So, sure, whatever. Inoue Product Testing, Coordination, Mari Shirakawa. Project Manager, Tetsuya Abe. Masayoshi Tanimura and Kinsuke Tanabe are the producers, and the executive producer was Satoru Iwata, of course. I did not see that they did that, no. Neat. I'm assuming they did so via the Switch Online Plus only GBA thing. Yeah. That would probably be why I didn't see. I mean, I don't pay a lot of attention to things a lot in general. But yeah, it is understandable. We'll get to Amazing Mirror eventually. And more. Something. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, game. The bonus movie Fly Meta Knight is now in the theater. Special announcement, you can now play the nostalgic Samurai Kirby. And the final game, True Arena, I was indeed correct in my recollection of a thing existing. So we'll play nostalgic heckin' Samurai Kirby. It's just quick draw. I lost. Totally not. Yeah, it's just quick draw. I don't need to beat it. Especially not on hard. What was Fly Meta Knight? Is that actually a new thing, or is that just the Meta Nightmare stuff? It's the opening movie, as though Meta Knight were the main character. Okay, True Arena, the last battle, without a doubt. Beat 10 tough bosses, including the final 4. All the new bosses are here. Beat them to be a true master. So you can play the arena, which we've already beaten, or the true arena. Okay. With the power of Yo-Yo, I can do anything. Ooh, actually, that's a good point, game. Power Hammer is probably a better choice. Yo-Yo's more versatile, though. Hammer's just more powerful. The bullshit arena. Probably. Oh, good, yeah. Kingidi, friggin' Wham Bam Jewel. Ultra Knight, or whatever his name was. We didn't actually find out yet. First up is Kracko Jr.'s Revenge. Yeah, I feel like Yo-Yo is going to be the safer bet. Get out of my head. No. No. Controller, if you would also cooperate with me. I think my hand was just off it entirely in some way. I probably should have. Kirby fights alone. Oh, it's just him. Sorry, the true mid-boss All-Stars. You know, the old mid-bosses. Ah, Plasma, if only my hand didn't get crappy. Also, the tomatoes are all only baby tomatoes. Noted. Screw you, wheel. Ah! I'm standing far too close to that thing. No, I didn't. I wasn't. I was trying to jump, not friggin' do the spinny. Alright, and the lion. Again, not trying to spin, trying to do the down-up cool thing. Man, I remember beating the heckin' true arena in Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Consume. New lo 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 la la la. Lolo dead. La 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 dead. Ah yes, Kracko's Revenge. Probably a little easier to deal with than heckin' Kracko Jr. If you would stop spinning like a dick when I'm trying to do that. Please get off me. Alright. Wispy's Revenge. Consume. Ow. Ah, you spit tornadoes. Ah, Kabbalah. there's a Gordo. Yeah, long way to go, screw you. Who would be a good partner, though? I mean, it's still gonna definitely be Yo-Yo for me. Make me regret, Bonkers. Make me regret. With your revenge, huh? Way to jump into every single one of the stupid apples. Krako's revenge, okay. What are you doing exploding? Ah, I didn't want to actually grab that. I don't think it matters for me, actually, because I have a feeling Kabula is one of the ones that takes away my power. He also takes away my partner. Would you stop summoning Gordos, please? Alrighty. Krako Jr. Oh, I get to keep my power. Cool. The past the area wouldn't be the arena wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah. You know what? Become sword friend. I'll go dry. Oh, dang it. I thought he was dropping a friend. Beat him, Blade Knight! You're a fool. Always with the sleep power. Blade Knight, die. Almost jumped up into it. Blade power. Blade Knight, exist. I will once again go and dry. Well, that doesn't help when you destroy the thing I need to eat. Good job. Terrible power choices again. Again, hit the wrong button. Do the work, though. Do the work, Blade Knight. Good job, Blade Knight. Good job, Blade Knight. Blade Knight, come here. Well, Blade Knight's gone forever. Consume. Last four, right. Sir Kibble! I mean, I know who this is. Not sure how well I'm going to do against him, but this is obviously that Meta Knight guy. Kibble, what are you doing? Oh, I forgot it was electric. You're a fool, Kibble. I hope you enjoy getting Final Cutter. And there we go. You've been defeated. I am great. Bam Bam Rock. A friend would absolutely help, though. I guess I'm stuck with sword in that case. Don't you dare turn into a sword. Now be better than you were against D. Hi, Wham Bam Jewel. Sleep is absolutely the best power-up. Super gun. Kibble, I can't believe you're doing this terribly. See, Kittle, I got hit too because of you. Don't follow me. I got hit. I got hit again. Hit again. Oh. Hey. Two left yet. Yeah. Bright side, I'm gonna guess this is gonna force me into let me sleep. Going to guess this is gonna force me to having a sword. I was paying zero attention to how to actually fight this guy. Hi. Blade Knight, kill him! Ow. You're doing a really shit job, Blade Knight. Fair enough. That was like, there we go. I mean, we got pretty far on that. Well, next time I will probably... My dander is up, so I think I probably will indeed. The next time we are... The next B-Day, basically. We'll probably continue to attempt the true arena until I finally go like, heck it. But yeah, right now my danger's up, which means my pride has been besmirched. Whatever. I'm tired and it's time, otherwise I'd try again. So for now, we're going to call it here. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. And if it takes too long the next time as well, I'll just move on to the next thing anyway. Because, I mean, as always, I reach a certain point where pride loses, and it's like, screw it, I'm tired of being stressed. But for now, we'll see what happened. Time, blah blah blah, words talk. Excuse me, talk words. Alex is doing things, so we're gonna pop over into Alex's, and then I'll run away because I need to go to bed, like usual. LOL. But, the thing, whatever. Thank you all very much for watching. He's playing Age of Wonders 4, by the way. I will see ya all the next time. And, yeah. Ah, crap, yeah, Saturday I'm gonna have a new game as well. Cool. Good night, everyone.